Yo yo, hello, how you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Today, gonna be playing more Ace Attorney. It's been a while, man. Sure, we've played yesterday, but it's more like today, you know, it's like a proper, actual stream for it. I try to aim for 4 hours with this game before my voice get destroyed. Yeah. So I might try to read less, or more like not the part that are, relevant too much, irrelevant. And yeah, I see how it goes because usually I'm pretty bad at that. So yeah, but in that, I have nothing else. Also, a few more games that we might play right after. I hope we can get it done today or even tomorrow. We'll have to see how we do with this game. So yeah, what else? Let's see, check some news on the anime side. I mean, not much. Yeah, there isn't much new. Yeah, nothing special here. Let's continue on to the gaming side. Oh, looks like Steam Deck has problems. Well, Steam Deck has probably problems because of the high heats, as it says, right? The heat is not appropriate for a console. Oh, shocker. Shocker! Platinum has some changes, or please don't. At least I hope Platinum, hope it's Platinum Games, because never know what Platinum means these days, so. Let's hope they do well. I mean, the thing with Platinum is, like I talked about before, right? It's like there's such a great, combat and everything, but they need someone who can actually make great stories and games, like, and then add their combat to it. It's like, oh, it's too good to pass up on. But yeah, near, I mean, fighting games near combat is pretty basic, but still, their combat style. But then you have also, Metal Gear Rising, well, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, right? This was amazing. Then you also had Astro Chain, then you had to Bayonetta 1, like so many games, man. Amazing combat. But can never get a good game in-house with the original story and everything. Like everything else dies in the fire. So in the blaze of glory, well, not really much glory, but you know what? It goes down. Other than that, there isn't much news here. All right. So I would. Oh yeah. Let me check one thing real quick. One thing real quick. You never know. You never know. I don't see anything. Oh, nothing here. Okay. never know, you never know. I can do a quick check over to the Gacha Gaming subreddit. You know, I peek in there every once in a while. Um. Not really new. I'll also try to get into the closed beta of Nikke. I want to really check it out, man. I mean, no, that game is calling. Gotta hope. And yeah. Alright. Alright, so let's jump in that game. It's Chronicles. Alright. Music off. And now we wait, you know, now we wait and see how we do. Yes. Yes. Also, since it's episode 5, you know, it's kind of interesting that, you know, it started out with the, could say, pre-case, you know, without the courtroom and all. Subreddit code save data? Yes. Alright, so it's part 2. Alright. So, if you have, you know, missed what we did yesterday, we essentially found someone who was falsely claiming items. At the same time, who stole also something, so yeah. But that guy turned out to be someone who was kind of indirectly connected to Mr. Gilded, who we've seen like, what, 2 episodes ago, who got, you know, well, stand up in flames, you know, in the courtroom. And yeah, since then we haven't heard anything about him, but now the case is kind of reopened because, you know, of him. So yeah, now we have to see where it's gonna take us next. Alright, now we are outside and Gina is fine. No, she's fine. And yeah. Let's see how she's gonna react now and what she has to say. Hey, that's why I 8 grown-ups. I'm gonna try to, you know, talk as she does, but it's gonna be hard. All I do is feed you a pack of lies and take stuff away from you. Oh really, Miss Lestrade? Tell me, is that overcoat keeping you warm? What? You what? How could you ask me something like that? Oh my, surely you were given that. Yeah, indeed, let me keep it. I haven't looked daggers at him for long enough. He went through the pockets and said, "Go on then, have it." Before telling me to scrapper. On a scrapper. Oh. Always pays off giving people a little look like you ate them. Not necessarily. I would say them to, you know, screw off. But get out of here. I have a feeling that it's going to get you into serious trouble one day. Yeah, maybe. Well, really, what I really wanted was a nice shiny disc of mine. Why did she want it? Music disc. Mr. Windybank said it was practically worthless. I mean, at the same time, it might be a bigger thing, you know? think I'll go and have another bash. Give him a long hard stare. I don't think you should be going against the cops. Okay, they're gonna throw you in jail for the sake of you pickpocketer. All right, so in the open as well. So you may as well not do this. Don't press your luck. I think not, Mr. Straight. You shan't enter Windy Banks again today. Why not? That's not fair. I mean, it's a crime place, right? It's a crime scene. Can't be helped, I'm afraid. The police are investigating the scene now and taking a statement from Mr. Windybank. But that disc's mine. I had to take it for the code and I was in the code's pocket. I mean, yes, it was, but at the same time, it is evidence, you know, for Mr. McGilded's, you know, passing. But at the same time, you know, it has a letter attached to it. Or whatever note it was. It should be something else. Something else. You know, that's what the Rotten Cove said in it. Yes, he did mention something about another article, didn't he? Well then, that's mine too. Whatever it is. Now she's really pushing her luck. Mr. Straight, I think it's time to admit defeat. You've had your haul for today. For the day. I mean, yeah, she got the code. What else did she get? I actually don't know anymore. I think it's only the code, right? Yeah. It's all your fault, chomps. So what are your plans now? Will you dine with us this evening? Hey. Iris would be glad to cook for, I'm sure. And I might entertain you with the modest violent radical. Recital. Nota. Oh. Why would I come around your place, eh? Have you lost your head or something? Something. Oh dear, he's gone. Having a reviled on me quite unnecessarily, I might add. Can't help wondering if perhaps she might turn up anywhere. I think she will. I don't think she has a dedicated place where she can eat properly. Then she might come around. I would say so. Because she's a pickpocketer, right? She should be able to, you know, come around. I don't know, eat something. You know, it's also free. I mean, free is best most of the time, without ever having anything attached to it. Interesting. Once she had a chance to calm down, I think there's a good chance she'll decide to come. Very well then. I'll inform Iris to set a place for our potential guests at the dinner table this evening. And one more thing. I should be glad of your company later too. Sorry. I believe I will have a rather splendid surprise to show you. Oh, how exciting! What is it? You shall have to wait and see, Mr. Sato, until later then. Oh wait, examine. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I think we did it before, right? So I find anything out of place. Yeah, we did it before. It was like, yeah, a few months ago. Oh. All right, let's move. Baker Street, Windybank's pawnbroker. Nice, locked out. Let's go here. Of course, we can go down to ours, but you know, probably no point, right? Yeah, that's no point. No point. Ah, Susie and Bruno, come in, come in. Good afternoon, Iris. Iris, of all irises. Thank you so much for the breakfast this morning. I would have mentioned it. Bit of time already, alright. I am preparing everything for dinner this evening. Hey, you gotta start this early? Well, kind of, right? Cook, yeah, she's definitely cooking something special. If you start like, I don't know, even though it's like noon, you're starting to make preparations for your dinner. Nice, after all, we have a special guest joining us. Guess who it is? Go on! You'll never guess. Yeah, well, I mean, there's only one, right? Now look at those little eyes of hers shining. Where are they actually shining though? I don't see it much. Oh yeah. It's awkward when you already know the answer, isn't it? It's Ginny, isn't that exciting? Oh yeah. She always tries to give nicknames. But even though Gina doesn't need a nickname, I guess it makes her more cutesy, I guess, you know? Oh, what a surprise! Just that's wonderful news. Oh, it's kind of right. Kind of is. Good news. For Iris, she's overjoyed at the idea. Yeah, she is. You're going to learn some pickpocketing tips from her. Why would you learn that? I mean, you are an inventor. Well, you're not really inventing stuff. Oh yes, that does sound like fun. I mean, I think, you know, open up locks and everything. I think something like a cool skill to learn. You know, even just like a, you know, it's kind of criminal. But I think that on its own is already pretty interesting to learn how to do it. I'm not sure that's entirely appropriate. Are you, Naruto-san? By the way, Iris, what's Mr. Shaw's up to? Oh, we see him actually sit with no, you know, his coat and hat, just simply sitting on the table. And from the looks of it, he doesn't have anything in front of him. Hello, Mr. Sholmes! I beg that you won't speak to me. Okay, what is up with this guy? Depressed again? Sorry. I don't know who you are, but kindly take your leave. As you can see, I'm not here. I don't know how to respond to that. I do apologize when he gets like this. He's completely oblivious to everything. Yes, I see. Well, he behaves like a child sometimes, really. He does. Mrs. Holmes and Iris have something of a parent and child relationship, don't they? Yes, except that Iris is clearly the parent there, yes. Iris is the one who always keeps clean, makes food and everything. Come to think of it, I wonder where her real parents are. What's the matter, Runa? You have ever such a funny look on your face. Oh no. That's nothing. I know what it is. Why does a girl live here with Mr. Sean? You're wondering, am I right? Ah. How did you? Oh no, I can read you like a book. Oh, this girl's dangerous. I mean, you can pick up on a lot of things. Or you can ask me anything, I won't mind. Really? Whoa, whoa. There was a chance. What are you so ghosting? You're not here. I'm not here. Well, of course you're here. You're not. I mean, yours is literally right there. I think of the whole bed of the ocean. It's not one solid mass of oysters. So prolific. The creature seems. Oh, he won't even turn around and look at me. Yeah, it's best to just leave him alone when he's in one of his moods like this. Yes, I can see that. Yeah, he also has nothing, to add. Now this really is Mr. Chong's faithful performing partner then. Stravida. Strappy Scar? Scrappy Farius. No, it's not good, it's gone. The virtual soul's violin that he found in the pawnbroker's, yes, it's a violin. Yeah, we went through all this to get it back just in case. Yeah, he just cast it aside on the chair. I mean, maybe it's a designated spot. I look forward to hearing the beautiful sound it makes when Mr. Sean plays. Well, maybe when he comes out of his depression phase. Anyway, his eyes are saying it's only a matter of time. Yes, soon the cat will attack. Okay, let's talk to Iris. Iris. Living with Schultz. I hear you've been wondering why it is that I live here with Hurley, haven't you? Well, it just crossed my mind. And where are your real parents? Your mommy and daddy aren't with me anymore. Are they? I mean, it means a lot of things. Aren't with me anymore, right? Oh, okay, then it was actually that. Mommy passed away when I was born. And at around the same time, father, well, he had to go to a faraway land because of one of the cases he and Hurley were working on. Oh, wait a minute. Say he and Hurley? Yes. Daddy and Hurley were always a mysterious case together. Wait. No, it's not Moriarty, no. It's mentioned that before. Got them all up in his diary that was in the metal chest over there. I'm trying to think. I forgot who was Sherlock's partner. Damn it. I need to know it, I forgot. Wait, he recorded them all. Oh, you mean it's true, Mr. Holmes? We did have a partner with whom he tackled some of the most taxing cases. Oh yes, it's always nice to have one, isn't it? Well, Mr. Holmes' partner was your father. Exactly. He told me I wasn't allowed to look in the chest. But it only made me want to look even more, so I opened it up. And I saw a dead body inside. With your father's memoirs. Yes, so I asked Hurley, who wrote these? He nearly fell off his chair. But then he told me, when I found out that the author of all those accounts, my father, but his father was Mr. Sholmes' partner. Iris, his father. That makes sense, right? It's like he is caring for her as a second home. That came as quite a shock. When he told me he wasn't really my daddy. I mean, what have done? I wonder why Mr. Sholmes chose to tell you. And at such a young age. Yeah, he said it's because he wouldn't be able to hide it from. Well, it makes sense, but she's pretty smart. Like, if she, I mean, since, you know, Sherlock Holmes, or Sherlock Holmes, and, you know, her father were literally partner solving cases, and she would naturally, you know, have something to do with that as well. Oh, well, having been with her early all these years, I must say that this way have rubbed off on me. There's some things I can just see. Especially lies. I want to know when people are lying before they open their mouth sometimes. Right. Anyway, I'm so fascinated when I read Daddy's diaries. I would like to write the adventures of Sherlock Holmes, actually. I also assumed Holmes simply told you all those thrilling stories. Oh no, Hurley is hopeless like that. Look at everything. As soon as he solves the case, it all but vanishes from his mind. Oh, I see. Yet it was so embarrassing that you really totally forgot about the case he just solved. The very next day, he gathered together all the people involved and proceeded to solve the case again. Wow, this guy. That's quite a shock for everyone. Yeah, it's like a waste of time as well. Like the people say, yes, we solved the case, and then we're like, come back, guys. I forgot what the case was, and what did we do in this case to solve it? Someone, you know, recreate the scenes and everything. Someone bring also another, you know, another murdered person, and also another culprit. Let's say it again. You share your father's surname, don't you, Iris? That's right, Wilson. That is Dr. John H. Wilson. Yeah, Wilson. One from his diary that he is a doctor of medicine, you see. Never prompted me to study and study so that I could earn the doctorate as well. Ah. Mary's father, who went to some distant land, and is a doctor by the name of John H. Wilson. Wait a second. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. Court will now hear the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Is that him? Can I say before the court the name of the victim? Wait. In this case. The victim's name was... Wait, yes. That's right. The professor of medicine at Imperial Yume University. The man who, in the most bizarre of circumstances, lost his life. Just before we left Japan, I was like, yeah, I remember this name, but I cannot pinpoint it where it was. But yes, it was the first case. Oh my god. Is suicide though? Yes. Perhaps we shouldn't pursue this conversation any further at this time. I think that would be for the best, yes. I mean, she probably, you know, you can probably piece things together if things change, right? In demeanor. As you said, she can read people before they open their mouth, right? Like, people who lie, she can, you know, read it much easier. Beginning, you mean Miss Lestrade? The young woman from the McGilda's case 2 months ago, right? Yes, who also stole my experimental smoke grenade launcher. Not after that trial, I invited her back here and we had dinner together. I mean she would come anyway because of you. So, Iris, I guess, is the key to her coming to this place. And now we're the best of friends. What a lovely tale. Yes, now if I bump into her on the street, she runs away authentic. Why is that? Oh. And a chase after her down the back alley. Oh damn, she was on her tail. It's an idea of friendship, yeah, it's like a cat and mouse game over here. Iris, are you the cat? And Gina, are you the mouse? And then I let her have the latest color or smoke. What? Is that why she was literally shooting a smoke gun in the courtroom? I mean, she wouldn't literally be, put in cuffs and probably thrown into jail or something. Because shooting that gun in the courtroom is not really the smartest idea. So keep the smoke grenade launcher, have you? Yes, that's right. Got bored of it anyway. Probably always reacts the same way when I shoot him with it now. I mean, it's just smoke, right? At the end of the day. So I think it does is, smoke up the place. Poor Hurley. I can't wait for Guinea to arrive. It's been too long since she last came over. I hope she does actually come. Oh, he's back. He's not depressed anymore, I think. Oh, my dear fellows. Oh, good to see you. Mr. Holmes. Why ever did you not make your presence known to me before? This guy. So, how the devil are you? We've been with you for most of the day, yes. Goodness, really? Not violent unscathed. By violent? What are you talking about? This guy forget what this violent that he picked up. Never mind that now. What is that interesting thing that you want to show us? Wait. Is there one of those discs in the music box? No, another one. Did he copy it? Oh, wait, what? Why do you have this? What is it doing here? You know, at times, Mr. Naruto, I think that though I have an undeniable turn for detection, I may be even more adept at larceny. Please don't, man. You're sending us all the way back. Oh, that'd be wonderful, exciting. If I'm consistent, you know, could be our go-to lawyer. Yeah, okay. Right. That's Susie. Such a beautiful handwriting. She could write all our menacing crime notifications. Oh, great. Next you go tell me we need also a calling card and, you know, throw it out in the open. Yes, I'd be delighted. I was going to pretend this conversation never happened, I think. Fine, man. You can be a double agent. Everything will be good. I think. Oh shit. He's ready to talk. The music workers. Yes, ask me about this first. I don't understand. How did that disc come to be in your possession, and how wouldn't they notice it? Like, it is the one of the main evidence, you know, one of many evidence, you know, items that they should have, you know, sealed. But why do you have it? How did you even get it? But Twitter took it back to Scotland Yard. Correct. That sort of uncompromised attitude is precisely why I was curious. This was it chocolate? Bob caramel. 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 The one and only friend in times of loneliness, if I'm not mistaken. Cool. You humor me, my dear fellows. Cast your minds back to when the good detective confiscated this. I'll be taking that whatever it is of Miss McGill down to the yard. Thank you very much. Okay, and hand over. Yes, that would happen, right? Yes, you did. Okay, who's your one and only friend? Okay, dude. How big of a bar do you need to have to get this disc? I don't even know how big the disc is, but if the disc is as big as a plate, how in the world do you have that kind of a big, you know, caramel bar in your pocket? Do you have it strapped to your back? That's amazing. This can all the minuscule protrusion that made an image in the caramel. Indeed, this caramel is Quite exceptional. I developed it myself, you know. But you did? It was soft for making impressions, but resistant to melting. The result of a precisely controlled solution. How extraordinary! Getting a pair of these on one's person frequently proves very useful indeed. Wow. If it's non-melting, it's, you know. If it's non-melting, it's pretty good. Take Kowalski for example. It's a press and its unique form is duplicate. Not necessarily. I mean, one side yes, but what about the other side? I can enter anyone's property at will and never without high sucrose nourishment. Yes, sounds, yeah, definitely. I mean, anything, you know, if you can copy it in one way or the other to do something some criminal with it, right? It's like, oh yes, definitely not, definitely legal, 100% of the time. If you're not suspicious and put you in jail. For the image, I was able to create this. Because it's good to know what manner of music would issue from the disc when I play it. Wait, did he make two of this? So he gave back, he made the, you know, the copy, the caramel. Then he gave back the disc, and now he made this. Music on the disc. Tell us then, Mr. Sholmes, what music does the display? Well, unfortunately, I have no idea. None whatsoever. Are you familiar with the working of a music box, my dear fellows? Goodness. You don't know, Runa? What? I'm also just a normal person. A comb. Comb. Okay. That's what produces the sound. More protuberances block the different teeth of the comb as they rotate past it and make different notes. Yeah, I was like, if there's strings, I don't think they can hold up that long, because you know it's a music box, which you know keep on turning and turning. It would essentially just eventually break or just rip apart, and it will ruin it all. Further music boxes to be invented used the rotating cylinder with protuberances on it. But over time, a new type of player was produced, which used discs such as these. The development, the popularity of music boxes spread far and wide all around the globe. Why exactly? Because the discs are easy to produce, can be interchanged to facilitate the playing of different tunes. There are a great many firms in Europe now manufacturing music boxes as a result. Oh, yes, yes. It's wonderful to be able to enjoy music even when no performer is present. But it's a very successful invention. That means we are now presented with an insurmountable problem. What do you mean? As you may imagine, construction of one firm's music box does not match that of another, and we have no way of knowing in which music box this particular disc was designed to be played. There's no resolution to this problem, I'm afraid. It is quite intractable. Now I see. So that's why. Naturally, I tested the disc in those few music boxes I have at my disposal. What's in here to no avail? The results were equally unsatisfactory in this one. So, it's kind of mysterious. I'm presently engaged in acquiring an example of all the music boxes ever made in Europe. Why would you do that? It's way too much work. Also a waste of money as well. That's early for you. Always taking things too far. But my dear girl, an unsolved riddle is quite repugnant to my constitution. But surely all the different types in Europe will amount to a huge volume of music boxes wanted. Yes, that's certainly true. In worst case, I shall just have to ask to vacate the attic room. What? Okay. I guess you're not gonna be living in the attic anymore. Let's talk to me about the Midsummer Guilds. And why it's come up now. Well, you know, just in general. Way too early. I'm not really too early, more like what's coming up now, you know? It's like it's been like 2 months since his death. We've seen it even happen. My guild perished within hours of the trial's conclusion, yes. What's the curse of the Reaper? No one knows. Well, now, yeah, I know why. The owner was reduced to a pile of ash. Not a shred of evidence remained. And with the man's death, the truth about the murder in which he was so intimately involved was buried. Even though we successfully established Mr. McGilder's innocence in the trial, the newspapers are still claiming that it remains an unsolved case. One of the brickmaker, the thrice-fired Mason. In the end, the truth of the matter remains a mystery. We still have no idea what really happened that night. And although Mr. McGill was found not guilty through my defense, I don't know if that was the right judgment or not. But P educator is not. I mean, it wasn't even. Shouldn't even be close in the first place because my dude just died, and then we could not act upon it. Well, it's time I started getting things ready for dinner. I think we'll be here before long. Guys. Oh well, you must let me help you then. Of course, Susie. There's plenty to do. I think I shall investigate the condition of my faithful performing partner. I'm gonna play. Well then, where did I leave it at? This must be a lesson to you, Mr. Shons. Never leave anything too precious with the pawnbroker. Yeah. Yes, you may be right. Oh, that reminds me of something Mr. Windybank said before. He said that he had a manuscript of Iris' in pawn, didn't he? Did he? Yes, he definitely mentioned it. We'll translate this tale of otherworldly mysteries like. Alright, that one. Oh, you heard about that, did you? Oh, yes. Yeah, there's such a wonderful story languishing in Mr. Windybank's storeroom gathering dust. My dear Madam Hancock, sure, I told you already. The pawnbroker storeroom is the safest place for it. More secure than a bank's vault. What about this Stradivarius, Hurley? Is that safe and secure? Well, there may be the occasional mix-up. Oh really? Oh really? But by certain imperious someone not too far from me now. Indeed, right? Do you have any idea how long it took me to write that basketball story? Early? Oh, it sounds so exciting. Get off the basketball build. I should love to read it. Ah, see something shouldn't? What's going I mean, I have also no idea what's going on. It's kinda awkward. Like an icy chill just swept through the room. Lily, what did you just say? Um, said the Hound of the Basketball. But how could you know the full title? Well, that's because Mr. Soto is such a great fan of all the stories about well, Mr. Shawns, of course. Varuna, the Hound of Basketball. Has never been published. Oh, wait. Is it something to do with, you know, with her father? Oh god. But when I showed her the manuscript, she told me that I wasn't allowed to publish it yet. I don't understand. That's why he said that he kept it safe. And it was the right time for the story to be made public, you see? That's why the manuscript is at Windy Banks. Yet, how could Susie here know its title? Oh shit. Oh, Harley, what's going on? What is it, Mr. Holmes? You would appear, our guest has arrived. Oh, we're ignoring that and moving on. Sir! Actually, why is she here so early? That was a bad idea. I knew I weren't welcome. I'm going. No, where are you going? No, wait, Miss Lestrade. We've all been eagerly waiting your arrival. And it's so awkward, you know. It's like no music, like everyone just talking. It's like, well, so you brought on the mood. So it wasn't probably completely her fault. Oh yes, just wait here, Guinea. We'll have everything ready in a jiffy. Oh, Susie. Oh god, she about to get roasted. I cannot read IDs. Pleasure to see you. Yes, sir. Let's please make yourself at home. Don't stand in the doorway, my dear girl. Come along in. What say you to Metal Son? Metal Zone? Won't take no for an answer. Metal Son. It is that. Yes, it's Metal Son. Oh, the cat is also here. That evening, I prepared us all a meal that was even more delicious than usual. The show's violent performance was in no way meddlesome. Gina, as we came to call her, taught us all how to steal things from one another without being noticed. Damn, okay. Causing, I guess, criminal underground in the four walls that we are literally eating, just talking. Everyone thoroughly enjoyed themselves, well into the night. Well, now we also are a lawyer and to pay, well, not really master, but more like, you know, someone who knows how to pickpocket. That was a very enjoyable evening, wasn't it? Oh yes, Irish cooking was truly divine. In a few years though, I can still hear the enchanting strains of Mr. Sean's violin even now. First of all, I bet I could steal the glasses from His Lordship's face next time we're in court. Are you really going to that far? Are you gonna commit a crime? Got sent to jail before we even could solve the case. Hello, son. Could I consult you with something? I wonder. What's the matter? Without the sun. What telegram is received? Ah, I wanted to arrive first thing this morning, I suppose. I've been summoned. What? Summoned? What do you mean? I was from Lord Chief Justice's office. Oh, why that? Lord Chief Justice? When? What's that? Alone? I mean, I cannot think of something. Maybe it's because of Naruto, right? He's the one who's looking after him, so maybe that's why? I have no idea. I suppose I shall find out tomorrow. What's all this about? Well, this is making me feel very uneasy. Oh, that knock. Oh, who could that be, I wonder? Oh, Iris. Okay, was she also here? Are we playing hide and seek or something? Telling us, horror stories? And Gina too. Yes. Alright. Drink a pot of tea then. I guess we already drinking tea. Not that we're doing that, but you know. Drink some more. Oh, what in particular? Those things Ginny showed us. Wasn't it wonderful? Oh, you mean all those pickpocketing techniques? We had fun trying them out on each other, didn't we? I think I've awakened a natural talent. I could earn a living from it. You'll be getting ahead of yourself a little there. What brings you up to our humble quarters at this late hour? Well, you see. Oh. That's mine. Oh, did she take that? Didn't I? I have a natural talent for it. I forgot I'm child genius. So anyway, here. You can have it back. Are you aware though? You probably looked inside. On the inside. Alright then, good night. I have a feeling if she's a genius, what she might be doing is always looked inside the armband, saw the name, typed in the name, and went backwards to the timelines and what kind of person he was, and then also probably saw our boy's name. Yep, Kazuma, right? And he was in our case. There might be also the part where you probably have seen, where Naruto Ryunosuke comes from, right? And that might be the first case where also Iris's father was involved in, I think. I think it was that one as well. Yeah. He lost his life before? Yes. Yes. Now if you would go there with that, I have a feeling it might be something, right? It gotta be something. Yes, of justice. But it's more like a scale of if you can balance it. Yeah. Usually it's on the not guilty side, but it's just a scale, alright? You love to, keep it even. This is your office, is it? What do you think, Gay? I think it wouldn't fancy me. Chances we were a lawyer who lives in a place like this. Yes, me too. It seems as though Iris here has something she'd like to talk about. Oh, yes. She probably wants to talk about the manuscript. Yes, I suppose she probably does. Alright, let's talk to her. Iris Eye. So you're hoping to talk about the manuscript, aren't you? Aren't you going to tell me? I'm so sorry. I need a little more time. Alright, I understand. I hope I haven't made you feel awkward. Well, that was kind of awkward, okay? It was already awkward. Oh no, not at all, Iris. Not at all. I don't know what all this is about, really, but... It's a story you made up. Is that? It's a manuscript, or whatever you call it. It's not exactly a story that I made up. It's something I read in Daddy's diaries. Daddy's? That's right. I don't suppose I've mentioned it to you before, Guinea, but Daddy was Hurley's assistant once, his partner. They saw all sorts of strange and mysterious kids together. Is it right, mister? Apparently so. Was as surprised as you are. And Daddy wrote all the details of every single case down you see in the diary. I'll study them and write my stories based on what actually happened. So, where's the old man now then? He had to go away on an urgent business to a faraway land, and he'll be gone a very long time. Never really met him. Actually, I have no idea if they have internet in that age. I think they should have, but I don't think so. Unless there's kind of, you know, libraries where you can look up about the names and everything, who they were, and... But since we're in London, I think it's gonna be harder to find something that happened in another land. Can't think of it. I don't know anything about Gina's parents either. Perhaps we should ask her. And we can try. I just found a basketball store. I take it that it's another tale inspired by your father's account. That's right, I thought it was fascinating. But it's different somehow from the other cases I mean. Oh, how? I don't really know, but it must be special in some way. But after I'd written it, and I showed the manuscript to Hurley, it turned as white as a sheet. It was the first time I've ever met him like that. You have to say this after you've toiled but for so long, Iris. But this time, it must not be published at this time under any circumstance. Why not? It's one of my best works. I'm not at liberty to say, not now. Please don't ask me. Alright then, I won't. But I do solemnly swear that I will explain everything one day, Iris, when the time is right. That's how the manuscript came to be with Mr. Windybank, isn't it? Yes. We said it had to be somewhere very safe. Here he gets a goat. That does. He's treating you like a kid. Well, she kind of is, right? It means that's what it's keeping secret, right? I'm sure Mr. Sholmes isn't trying to be mean. He said he wasn't at liberty to talk about it. I'm sure there must have been a very good reason. I think so too. You lot are too trusting for your own good. But you can't pull the wool over my eyes. I was lying to Iris, I bet my life on it. Okay. Holy, lying to me. Really? We changed from one emotion to another and everything is fine now. Can we look? Yeah, we can talk to her now. Your parents. I realized that I don't know anything about your parents, Gina. I don't know, I ain't got any. Have I? Never did have. Oh. Look, the East End's full of orphans like me. wants nothing to do with us. From the minute we were born, not even our moms. Oh, stick together. The older ones look after the little ones and make sure they get by. That'll be a pickpocket. Nah. Diving's my life. I love it. Okay. He's stealing because he loves it? Great. I get a kick out of it every time I lift someone's pompous idiot's purse. Oh, she's like Robin Hood. Almost. Just almost. That's all we all afford to eat. I'm like Robin Hood, ain't it? Yes, you are. That's how I see it. Oh, Gina. I don't think about it sometimes. What would it be like to have parents? I mean, I always thought they'd make everything fine, everything right. But to what Iris just said, sounds like having parents ain't always easy either. Oh. I mean, if you know you never had them, you don't feel like you're always wanting to meet them. It's true. I do want to see Daddy so much. I know what should tell her yet. Oh, it is. Yeah, I mean, we kind of cannot tell her just yet. You know, what do you mean? Is that you know that Sholmes is lying to Iris? Well, you reckon say pop that mental script or whatever, you're right. Oh, come on. That's already a lot of rubbish. Oh my, why would you think that, Gina? It's simple. That story was really an old Windy Bank storeroom. There's no way someone halfway around the world, in other words, you could know about it. Sorry, Iris. Did you ask me? You sold it. Without telling you. Holly would never do something like that. I'm sure of it. Ah! Going off to a lot of words than that. Believe me. Breakfast liars, too lot of them. You're just ain't realized yet. I mean, she probably. I don't think so. I mean, she shouldn't believe it completely. I'm telling you, the Manta script aimed at Windy Banks. You'd soon see if you had a look. You should think you can trust him. I don't. That Sean's a liar, like the rest of them. I mean, that's more like you, thinking that everyone is the same. If I'm honest, I wonder if Rory's telling me the truth sometimes. See? No, but I don't mean that I think he sold it. I mean that I sometimes wonder if he might have hidden my manuscript somewhere. Somewhere I don't know. It's not wrong for me to doubt it. Doubt him. Don't be too hard on yourself, Iris. Oh my goodness, look at the time! Come on, Gina. You get downstairs. Yeah, alright. Please, don't mention any of this too early, will you? No, of course not. Good night then, Iris. And good night, Gina. You must let me make a breakfast for you tomorrow morning, I insist. Oh yes, please. And wait, Susie. Good night then, wait. Do they have actually all the ingredients to make that kind of breakfast? Two different areas, you know, countries even. Sure it's easy to get. And she speaks just like an adult. Deep down, still just a child. Well, I think it's time that I turned for the night too, not all the sun. Dr. John H. Wilson, Irish's father, but also the name of the murder visiting professor at Yuma University. It can't be a mere coincidence. There's something deeper going on. Oh, it definitely is. Is he asleep? Yeah, probably, you know. Who's calling? That's Holmes. What is up with him? Oh yeah, it's the middle of the night. That's right. It's gone. Wait, what? Don't tell me she's going to try and break into the Windy Bank's no, storeroom. She was supposed to be sleeping in Iris' room. Her bed is empty. Well, she's an independent young woman. You probably decide to go home, no? I don't think so. I think not. From speaking to her before she retired, there's a distinct impression that she was looking forward to breakfasting with Miss Susato. No, I don't believe the girl has gone home, but I've been waiting for an hour now. Over an hour. Do indulge me. Look out the window, my dear fellow. What's this about? Wait a minute. Why's there a light on at this time of night? Yep, the Windy Banks. Oh no. Simple. That story was really an old Windy Bank storeroom. There's no way someone from halfway around the world, in other words you, would know about it. So yeah, it is. But if you ask me, I sold it. Without telling you. Yeah, yes. It seems you have some knowledge of the situation with another. Oh no, not really. Anyway, we must investigate. At once. Oh, she's here as well. We're trying to stop a pickpocketer to break into an important place, which she shouldn't be breaking into. Go to Windy Banks. Open. And the lamp is burning. Okay, that gives away. There's no one here. Oh. Hello, hello, what have you here? Oh god. You know something about it? Officer, come with me. My friend, Sholmes, shot. Shot! With the policeman close behind me, I ran back to the Windy Banks. Andy, what did we get shot? Gee.
Holmes-san!
なるほど様。
大丈夫ですか？僕は大丈夫だ。心配ない。それよりもあの扉の向こうだ。早く。 使う。
Damn, both are shot. Well, like all three got shot. One looked like to be dead. The other one, hope not dead. Wait, what is happening? What is happening? It'll be alright when Naruto-san, Mr. Naruto, after them go! At the door. Storeroom. Hurry. It's Gina. From that moment, Windy Bank's pawnbrokery became a crime scene. Everything that followed happened in a whirlwind of activity. Well, of the police, the preliminary investigation of the scene and the questioning. It was just before dawn. For I was allowed back to my lodgings at 221B. 221B. Oh, it is. A telegram came, but all it said was, "Wait at home." Oh yes, he asked one of the policemen to have it sent. It's simply impossible to come back. When I woke up, I was all alone. Hurley and you were gone. Everyone was gone. What happened, Nodono? Oh, I just. He's rambling. Just trying very hard not to let yourself get too worried. I explained everything that I know. Awful has happened, hasn't it? Yes, I'm afraid so. Alright. Events at the Wendy Banks. What I have to tell is what? This Wendy Banks is dead. He was shot. We discovered it in the early hours of the morning. Oh, yes, I had a feeling. Feeling? You did? I saw all of those police carriages pulling up outside his shop. The news, something must have happened there. I went to Windy Banks in the small hours. Disturbed a gang of two thugs. They ran out onto the street and I chased after them, but they got away. Or one of them who shot was old, so the Windy Bank, I suppose. No, but that's not what the police believe at the moment. They've arrested someone else as their prime suspect, you see? Gina. Gina? But why? Well, she had a gun in her hand. Yeah, she wouldn't do it. I know. None of us think she did. Why have they arrested her? I'm sorry. There was nothing I could do. Gina's arrest. I understand why they arrested Gini. Not fair, well. It's accomplice at the... I know she's a prime suspect, so... They escaped. Well, Hurley's not dead. No, I mean... The shot isn't dead, Iris. This is also horrible. The thing is, Sister Winnie was found on the floor in the storeroom where he kept all deposited articles. The storeroom door was locked from the inside. I see. But he wasn't alone in there. He was found next to him on the floor too. Oh no. According to the detectives who investigated afterwards. Yes, exactly. How did you know? It's the only explanation. That's the only explanation indeed. Oh my god, really? closed room, closed room murder. I forgot what the actual name was. What can I say? I'm damned if I agree, damned if I don't. Show situation. Where's Hurley then? Is he still there investigating the scene? We ought to have some breakfast. It's not good for him to miss meals. I don't want you to worry, Iris. I have some news for Mr. Sholmes. He was taken to the hospital this morning. Well, we entered the Windy Banks. Gun was fired and took a bullet. Yeah, I mean he was shot. Okay. No, no. It's all right. His life isn't in danger. Really? Are you sure? Where is he? Which hospital? He's at the Saint Sinners. Sinners? They're attending to him there. I must see him at once. I'm sorry, Iris, but you can't. Why not? That's not fair. I'm a family member. I should be allowed. No, I mean, nobody can see him at the moment. He's not allowed any visitors. They're preparing to operate, you see. Operate? Oh, poor Hurley. Injured Sholmes. Well, it was the two thugs who were in Mr. Windybank's shop. They shot at Mr. Sholmes when we disturbed them, you see. It was pitch black inside the shop at the time. I went blank, totally blank, I'm afraid, and I just froze. I mean, what's supposed to jump in front of a bullet and take the bullet and die? After them, go. I ran out into the street, but well, they were long gone. I should have hesitated. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. I let them get away. I think that's a very good thing. Sorry. Well, you could see which way they went and chased after them. You might have been shot as well. Yes, you would have been literally surrounded and probably, you know, got straight up murdered on that one. So everything else, I wouldn't bear that. Oh, Iris. Oh, Iris. What's the situation? Yes, Susie, you don't know. You're still at the police station. Oh, why? But she's still being questioned. The police said they wouldn't be finished for a while. Oh, damn. Why aren't you there then? Well, I'm used to the lawyer, so I think, you know. Well, I didn't get a good look at the criminals anyway, so they weren't questioning me for long. Police also stayed behind at the scene to tent as a show, so they didn't get started until later. Besides, one of us had to come back to be with Iris. Inspector Gregson agreed to me leaving early. Should have let me know and I would have come to the station. I'm afraid I need to go out again now, Iris. Not much I can do at the moment, but I can at least try to find out how Mr. Sholmes and Gina are getting on. I want to go too. Take me with you. Makes sense, you know, that you want to go with them. I'm not sure how I feel about taking a 10-year-old child to the scene of a murder. I mean, she's a genius, so she might, you know, see traces of how, of actions has been taken, in those areas. So maybe she might find something. Oh, then Iris, because you can help me. Oh yes, I'd love to. This will become the partner of, I guess, of a detective in a way. Into we are a lawyer. He's at the prison. Mr. Sholmes is probably in his hospital bed. Don't forget, we have to visit the crime scene. We need to conduct a thorough investigation. I mean, she's always ready to go. I imagine Iris would appreciate going to the hospital sooner rather than later. Yeah, she definitely does. So this is where we need to go. Go to the suit real quick. Just a quick check. I don't think there's anything here, but you never know. There's nothing here. Oh, that was quick, right? Let's go to the Baker Street. Oh, it's close, wait. Okay. I'm sorry. I was there. I should have done more. I mean, you can't do more. Criminals who are investigate, yes. Well, it's crazy, right? 2 months since they have arrived in London. When he comes back home, let's have a big party. It's a great idea. I'm sure it won't be long. Mr. Sholmes is very tough. Yes. Oh. Alright, let's move inside, I guess. Please don't let us do it. Yes. It is this place. Maybe they might have been here beforehand already? In fact, if anyone, it's police who seem to be the ones doing the ransacking. Not, well, they have to, to look into everything probably. Never know, it might something might be hidden behind those those articles. Not like a gang of organized criminals all dressed in black. Wait, I heard that. Sorry about that. Oh, this guy, Mr. Gregson with the fish and chips again. Suppose I ought to thank you for your vigilance last night. We get to the scene before it was to Sir Otto. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you guys with him. Shall we let the rogues get away? Mind, yeah, I mean, if you want to get shot and have another body on your hands, go ahead. Oh yeah, 1 second, be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. So wondering how, you know, you're like on, you know, on their tail, and then all of a sudden they just vanish, and like, how in the world? I was literally right out the door. Huh. Ladyship? Take full responsibility for what happened here to Harley. So he has the very best medical care. Ladyship, I want to know how much influence she has. I don't think it's Runa's fault that the rogues managed to get away, is it? It's the police's job. Absolutely, the ladyship is the same ma'am as you say. The gent in black is totally blameless. Everyone's in agreement about that. I believe it. You're a completely different person with eyes. Talk about a personality change. Oh, where are me manners? Are you thirsty, your ladyship? Would like some juice? Some nice refreshing fruit juice? Okay, why are you acting... It's almost like a, you know... dog to a toddler or something. Oh, she is a kid, but damn. Why are you thirsty, Graxy? I have some of my special herbal tea with me. Would like some? Then you're taking that real quick. No hesitation at all. Ah, lovely. Thank very much. That really hit the spot, your ladyship. I didn't even recognize him like this. Yeah. I mean, Iris is much different, right? She's not an adult. She's like still a child, so she's 10 years old. So in a way, he isn't really going hardcore policeman on her. Although, let's look around first. Alright, let's look around. Alright then, let's see what we can... Oh shit. Oh, what you think you're doing, Sunshine? You can't touch anything in here. Oh, but you're hoping to investigate. There's a crime scene, for Pete's sake, no touching. What's the problem, Grexy? I'm not a lawyer, you know that. Oh, I'm ever so sorry, my lord. Relationship ever so sorry. The rules and regulation are a thorn in my side. Of course, if Mr. Naruto was to have been properly appointed by the accused, that'd be another matter. Yes, that's the paper. Be only too happy to let you know us around. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be doing it anyway. We're kind of responsible. And we are lawyers, so we're gonna do our work as a lawyer. Looks like a pretending detective here, yeah. Ain't working out. Yeah, I mean, that's broken the ground. Okay. They need to, right? Instruction from the yard are to examine every article in the shop and every ledger, books, count every article, but that's a ridiculous amount of work, surely. We've not had ever since the shop was declared a crime scene in the early hours. We're sifting through it all in shifts at least. Still, we'll be working through the night, that's for sure. And even then, you barely have scratched the surface. Yeah, a crime in the pawnbrokers. And then how we had to go through all those articles. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, my dude. Was the very policeman worst sniper? Every copper's worst sniper, you know? A crime in the pawnbrokers? Yeah. Try to go through every single item. You're gonna be screwed nonetheless. Alright. Check out here. Alright. Oh, I've been staring intently at the wall since we came here. Down? What do we keep it down? There's a major clue just there. Well, then we must tell Grexy at once. But as soon as I report it, that will be it. I'll be stuck here even longer. Okay, what do you mean? I've been summoned 2 days already. I need another constable to relieve me. Take over me shift. I really have a tough time. The British police. That doesn't stop us from investigating though, does it? No, I suppose not. Yeah. Oh, there's nothing interesting to say. Let's get out of here. And talk to him. Investigation. So, how's the investigation going, Inspector? Nothing to it, really. First of the case, just is some very definitive evidence. What about the charge? The diver we arrested last night? Gina, you're going to charge her? And I should be able to bring her before the judge at Bailey tomorrow. Definite evidence, you say? What is it? Come on, show me. Your Worship, as much as I wish I could oblige you, I'm afraid... I see. You already captured a pair of thugs who broke in here last night, haven't you? What the? And you're going to put them on the stand as witness, are you? How could you? Wait. Did you really? How does you know that? Okay, did you really confirm it? It could be a bluff from her. I had a feeling. That's all. Probably enough to try to keep a secret from us. But you've arrested the 2 men who shot Mr. Sholmes, haven't you? Well, yes. They were rounded up pretty quickly by the lads on the beat. And Miss Lestrade is being held at the prison. Should be. Assuming she hasn't lifted the key. Alright. The Sholmes. Don't tell us anything about Mr. Sholmes, what's his condition, what he's doing. He's probably gonna be fine. I mean, he's you know, he's Sholmes. Okay, he's gonna die. I'm not at liberty to divulge that information. Yeah, matters are strictly confidential. Oh, okay, great, interesting. Oh, now he's being operated on it. Say, sinners, why can't I see him? I'm family, you know. I'm very sorry, your ladyship. The operative policy, no visiting at all. Oh. The bullet must have hit an artery in his midriff. He lost a fair bit of blood. Oh no. It isn't too bad the first hour or so. But hemorrhage like that, it's enough to make even the one and only Sholmes pipe down. I mean, you got shot, okay? Of course they will put him down. The Sholmes is a human like the rest of us, you know? Well, anyway, he's having emergency surgery right now. You gotta stop that bleeding. But he'll be alright, won't he? He'll be able to make him better. And of course, my your ladyship, he'll be as red as rain before you know it. Really? How do you know? How do I know? Well, because, of course. Yes, because Mr. Sholmes is such a great detective, that's why. Okay, how's it going to work out? Yeah. Hey, we better pray for that one. Oh dear. Please don't die early. Alright, her ladyship. I couldn't help noticing Inspector. There's the elephant in the room, out with the sunshine. What the soft sonnet? I'm a copper. We didn't go in for favoritism. He's right. Do treat us differently. Because of those adventurous Sherlock Holmes stories. That's why. Oh, okay. Now I know why. Drop up in them, don't die. Inspector Tobias. Or Tobias Gregson. Oh, well, yes. Was you an acquaintance of Hurley's? What did you write about the Inspector Iris? I don't remember really. But on the show's line, Gregson is the smartest of the Scotland Yarders. How he put it. Oh, did I write that? And you know what the one line did for me? The very next month, my pay doubled! Doubled, I tell you! Oh damn, doubled? Hey yo, how would you give, you know, a quarter of that? Oh, that's amazing! All because I want a yard reason. I read all the Sherlock Holmes stories. Even set up a fan club. Wait, fan club? What? Oh, of course, that explains everything. Because I wanted at that time that you became such a toady to me. Can you blame me? What takes one bad word from you and Jones could change his tune about me? Okay, so what you're saying is, I'm just sucking up to you so you don't screw me over? No, the great detective will say he's getting quite overrated these days. What happened to my salary if that came out of print day? Well, would you put in the work? Show that you're actually smart. All time gives me the willies. Can't tell you how many nights of sleep I've lost to worrying about it. But that would never happen, Grexy. Every month, when the new Rants magazine comes out, my hands are trembling as I turn the pages. Oh, and how awful for you. Here, have some of my tea to settle your nerves. Okay, another cuppa. Oh, lovely. Not very much. That really hit the spot, your ladyship. Teetotal. Oh, yeah. There's something I was supposed to talk to you about, actually. It's another though. Yes, what is it? I got an important message for you. I clean forget about it until now. An important message? I wonder what it could be. Are you going to tell me what this important message is then, Inspector? Yes, we want that young lady who's normally by your side. Okay, what's with her? Is that station engine? Question, I believe. Nope, not anymore. You had to head off. Head off? Where? Oh yeah, right. She got summoned. One of Whipstocks took her there. The yard carried after we'd finished crushing her. She asked us to tell you she didn't have the fare for the return journey. Go and meet her there. Oh, okay. It's got the nerve using Solomon Yard as a blooming messaging service. If she's innocent, then, you know, make her just, you know, your work. See, well, thank you for passing that on, Inspector. Where did Susie have to go to the Lord Chief? Justice? You didn't tell me. Alright. Oh god, we have to go to... We can go to both, huh? Let's go to the Chief Justice's office with ISIS, even though we shouldn't be bringing, you know, children there. I guess we still do it. No matter how many times I come here, I always get the same sense of oppressiveness somehow. I think the place is oppressive. I think it's normal. Also, look at that suit of armor over there. Maybe I think it's the same about you. There they are. Some tomorrow. Return to your homeland? Oh, Naruto, Mr. Naruto. What was all that about? Ah, Mr. Naruto, thank you for coming to collect your colleague. What's it all about? Why were you talking about Miss Susato's return to her homeland? And then tomorrow? Tomorrow? But what about Guinea's trial? You mean informally charged now? Oh dear. He's nowhere to be seen. What's it all about? Please don't concern yourself, Mr. Naruto. Why not? I have to know. I mean, her going back is already huge. Your life you can continue just as it is. That's not what I asked. What happened? Why are you leaving? It's my father. He's fallen ill. Oh no. Where's some Ikotobo? Hey, he was the one who actually, you know, had faith in Naruto. Must be the defendant. Yes, that's right. My name is Eugene Mikotoba. I'm a professor of forensic medicine at Yume University. There's an international telegram. For the Empire of Japan informing us of the news. 10 days ago, father collapsed with a fever. $50 days? Oh yeah, I forgot. Yes, it takes like almost 2 months to travel. We're going to hasten Susato's departure as much as possible. Yes, absolutely. I'll release London first thing tomorrow morning. What is happening? So Dina has been charged. She'll have to appear in court. Yes, she was formally charged a few hours ago, and the date the trial has already been set for tomorrow. No, not even 24 hours later? Ah, the Lestrade girl. That murder at Baker Street pawnbroker, yes. All too conspicuous case. The pickpocket was clearly disturbed with robbery and shot the man in a panic. The yard is overstretched as it is, Wasting time on these open and shut cases. Don't waste time. Ginny would never do something like that. That's another. Okay. Yes, strong heart. Difference of your finds her to date. I shall overlook this younger's insolence. I have no recollection of admitting a child into my office. Leave now. Of course, strong heart. That's what I tell you. Most palpable lies in order to evade justice. This can ill afford the time it takes to unravel all the untruths. Meanwhile, more crimes are perpetrated. Therefore, more serious matters with which to contend. Didn't Gregson mention something like that yesterday? Yes. Yes, Inspector Gregson made a similar remark yesterday. It's no concern of yours, though I'm sure I need not remind you of that. 3 minutes precisely until my next meeting. You must excuse me. There's just one more thing, Lord Strongheart. This Messiah's trial. I wonder if you might permit me to defend her. Defending her? Tell me a suggestion. Sorry? The girl currently has no representation. That's not fair. Yes, she may be a pickpocket, but she still deserves a fair trial. Don't misunderstand me, young lady. The government provides for those poor to afford representation with the public defender. The accused need only sign the relevant paperwork. Yeah, we have to do that still. However, the young girl in question has refused settlement. Why would she do that? The question you would do well to direct at Miss Lister. Find her? Yes. Alright, it's time I was leaving. Good day to you. For today, yes. I'm gonna solo this one. Another. Iris, we must make haste. You're leaving for Japan tomorrow morning. Don't you have packing and things to do? As a judicial assistant, my personal circumstances of no consequence. The purpose to remain to help you in whatever way I can. Thank you. Mrs. Sato. That's a very pensive look. To be honest, this has completely thrown me off. Yep. Alright, let's get out of here. To the pretty... go to the hospital first. Let's check it. Yeah, this hospital room looks like shit. Everything is broken and I guess falling apart even. No, there's nowhere to be seen. Oh, that's strange. Nurse definitely said he was in the bed right at the window, didn't she? Oh, I know what's to probably happen. It was the big baby. And the bullet wound wasn't that bad after all, so he's been sent home. I'm not so sure about that, baby or not. There's no question that it was a fairly serious injury that Mr. Sholmes suffered. I mean, he still got shot, so... Hello? What over here? Wait, who's that? Oh, doors off limits, no visiting. What are you doing in here? Well, I'll have you know. We heard is next of kin. Well, begging your pardon then, ma'am. Little lady, a curious Eastern pair. The great mystery solver as a mysterious family here. Isn't always yes, I'm sure. Where's the constable? Where's Early? Oh, is it in there? Oh, the anesthetic. To report that the gentleman's claiming I feel I had a little too much to drink last night. Coffee, that is. Oh. Anyway, I think it would be fair to assume that he won't be back for several hours. I see, thank you. How long is he on caffeine? To drink that much coffee? I mean, at the same time, didn't he get sent straight to the hospital? Everything's fine, you know. Everything is going to be fine. Let's see. What does it say? They, on seeing any vermin, calmly and discreetly inform Matron. Oh yes, they have rats and mice in hospitals like this that love to feast on all the medicine. Don't deal with them. There's nothing left to treat the patients. Rats and mice? Oh, I see. It's a rather old building, I suppose. I mean, how much I'm renovating? I think renovating would be great. I mean, it's gonna be fine. Based on the floor, alright. Maybe he wouldn't be bothered to go to sleep? Or go to bed to sleep over there? You ever seen crutches before? Let me explain. Therefore, people with leg injury you help them walk. Hold one underage arm, you see? Alright. There are weapons of some sort. Why would there be weapons in the hospital? Thought maybe a fighter had been injured in the battle. Contest and had been brought here along with his weapons. Very plausible. Oh, nothing else to see here. Let's get out of here. And to the prison we go. Oh, sorry about that. I have to take another second. I'll be right back. Well, we're seeing Gina in her, well, I wouldn't say natural habitat, but you know, probably her first time being in jail. Okay, did they really let you keep the gun? How? Oh, you still have the grenade launcher, Hurley. And I made it. Yeah, still wondering how they still let her keep that, but okay, you know. I don't know what kind of police, not, you know, kind of well, not really innkeepers. What I'm saying. Yeah, I kind of believe they let her keep that. I wish she wouldn't point at me all the time. But that's how she is, man. That's how she is. What are you here for? I have a feeling it's because of us. End up in trouble. But we're thinking that we might be able to help. Well, you can't. Sorry. You'll get lost. Don't be like that, Genie. I know you didn't do it. You'd never shoot someone. Just know you wouldn't. Think you know me? Pull the other one. You ain't got the first idea what the likes of me. I'm a thief, pinch people's purses, and they're walking down the street. That's how I get by. If I saw me chance, I'd sneak into a pawn shop any day all week. Just to see what I could lay my hands on. Get it? That's the kind of person I am. Some kind of came by before and said he'd be a lawyer for me and the like. Said it was my right for him to get stuffed. I don't need a lawyer, I don't need one. Don't be staring at me anymore, obviously, if she would try. Yeah, she really wants him to represent her. Maybe not this Genie. That's a one-star look as a gift giving Gina. Well, Gina, you gotta deal with it one way or the other. What happened? Can you tell us what happened, Gina? Last night at the pawnbrokers. Just have to tell. Good. It paid me, so I broke into the place and started going through the storeroom. The old bloke walked in on me and you know the rest. But why, Gina? Ginny? Why would you do that? And obvious, the place is full of stuff. It's so for chilling or two. Time ain't easy, you know it's a lot of work and enough. Time you don't get nothing. That really why you broke into the place? What? Are you sure the true reason wasn't something else? I'll give it a rest. What would be the point anyway? There's nothing I could say would make a blind bit of difference. Yes, Ginny. We believe you whatever it is. Believe me. Don't be daft. You can't believe nothing. Ron lies all the time. Yes, but he's a lawyer. You know what? When it comes to lawyers, I'm the biggest... Oh, the Lord. I have told some unforgivable lies. I have. What do you mean by that? What unforgivable lies? What did you mean before, Gina? When you said you were the biggest liar of the lot. Why don't you tell us what these unforgivable lies you've told her? Maybe we can help. Sorry. We are out of time. Gonna wanna question me now? Yes. Police, oh yeah. I want to give you this. Something for me by. It's not like you're getting photographic print of a really adorable cat. I was supposed to think of an adorable cat? In one of the pockets of the coat of this coat. Ain't no point in me having it. Okay, well. Wonder what a little photograph like that was doing in the pocket of that overcoat. Anyway, don't bother coming again. Oh, Genie. I mean, sort of done talking, so. Understand, Genie. Gino. Why should send the public defender away? You want me to sign some papers, some authorization papers or something? I'm gonna be rigged anyway. The whole trial. They put it on me because I'm a kid. That's what grown-ups always do. Why do you think that? It's always been for me, growing up. Back slums in your life. If you do what the grown-ups tell you, you get your mates dragged off by the coppers. Or worse. I mean, it can get worse than this. I've had it happen to me before, no. Insult out nearly snaffled on the back of it. You can't trust no one, that's the point. As soon as you do, you're gone to grass dead. You know, listen. If you like in tomorrow's trial, I could forget it. Genie! Don't you trust Bruno? I mean, how? He's the one who actually got Mr. McGilded off, his murder charges before he got murdered himself. Shouldn't you have, at least seen it, firsthand? Look, I asked you nicely now. Just leave me alone. I wonder if you might hear me out. There's something I'd like to say. Bid you farewell. Tomorrow I must begin my journey back home to Japan. Here you may never meet again. And she's laying on thick right now. Oh. Alright. I had the pleasure of meeting so many lovely people here in London. I have so many wonderful memories. Some big memories. Yet, as things stand now, it will be a gloom parting. Indeed, poor Iris, so miserable. Oh, she's playing that card, okay. Susie. Well, that ain't my business. Okay. That's what they all say, alright? That's what they all say. But they're giving it up. Of Iris and missing out to believe you to be innocent, Gina. They've put their faith in you. But somehow you can't find in your heart to put your faith in them. That's right, I can't. What of it? Who of it? It grieves me greatly to have to say goodbye to my friends when they are so clearly unhappy. Well, sometimes things either go down one way or the other. of you. What? It's my fault. Well, is it not your fault? Yes, so I have to finally request Gina before our paths now crossing. Yeah, she's pulling that card. Well, it makes sense, right? It's like, just put her in that corner so she can't do much about this. Right here and now. I want you to show both of them that you don't deserve the fact they've invested in you. Only by doing that will you truly be as alone as you claim to be. What are you talking about? What do you expect me to do, eh? Or is that everyone lies? So prove it by admitting one of your own untruths. What about what you said before, Ginny? You said something about unforgivable lies. I gotta tell the truth. Don't tell me she saw... Nah, it's a lie, right? Well, actually, you might have seen the guy who escaped from the courtroom, right? That gotta be it. Because that's probably like one of those unforgivable lies. She tells like, oh, I didn't see anyone. Well, actually, you saw someone, right? To do with what happened 2 months ago? Oh, yeah, right? I mean, I hit the nail right here. The one in which Margaret McGill was acquitted. Because of that mysterious murder took place inside the omnibus. You were called as a witness by the prosecution. Is that what this is about? Yeah, you're right. Because in that trial, I lied like you wouldn't believe. Yes, she did. Of course she would. I want to see the truth, man. Let's see the truth, what she has. It all happened 2 months ago. Those got all hold on me. Shoved me into the witness stand. With the testimony of Mr. McGill that was declared innocent. Yeah, well, the thing is, I lied about the whole bunch of them. Yeah, of course she did. Nothing that you lie about. I was hiding under the seat that night. It was the truth. You've probably also seen someone actually stab, right? Okay. Okay, let's see what more is to that story. I mean, he's dead, so it's not like he can come back from the dead. But swear to not tell anybody what you saw. You were in the pitch black compartment under the whole time, weren't you? The disc, alright, wait, the disc? Wait, the disc goes that far back? So the disc has some kind of significance to it. Two people? I've been snoring. Of course not. Of course not. Of course he was lying. I mean, kind of is a criminal, right? And he has a lot of money, and it's a loan shark. I had one, right? I had the loan shark business, so yeah. Till now. Well, till 2 months ago. I mean, they all play together, right? They gotta be. Oh. Not telling a soul. What's more? That's the most important thing, he said. Alright, what is it? After I'm sending the coachman on a little errand for me, some small changes. Listen. Take me to overcode to deposit with the pawnbrokers here, boss. Huh. I want you last to take the redemption ticket for it. You understand? Oh. So she's supposed to just go with him, then get that ticket, so she can get it back later. For the next 2 months? Wait. Next 2 months. Wouldn't that be now? Be the time? Why then? Are we delayed? Extending it too. I mean, of course she doesn't have that kind of money. Yeah, it's £5. Just enough. Damn, giving just that money like that. Got the money on. He's literally a running money bag. Was the last? Not trying nothing funny now. I think it sounds like that. One more thing, alright. Did it? Lay it all out like this? 2 days from now, okay. You already planned it all out. She hid the pawnbroker's ticket in some bushes near the scene? Huh. Interesting. But you're registering me up there? Not really. Said it would make it so it wouldn't live in the East End no more. That's what you threatened with. What a wicked man. I mean, he was rich, so yes. He also probably had eyes everywhere. Oh, you can make amends by doing me a simple favor. and representing paper for tomorrow's trial. You don't actually want me to represent you in court? You can rip it up later. No, we need the paperwork. Oh, we can't investigate. The police won't let us. Investigate what? Scene of the incident. Last night, Sholmes was shot, you see. What? We're having a big operation right now, Genie. Bad. You're gonna be alright. You're alright, right? That's why I want to investigate, for Mr. Sholmes' sake as much as anything. Right. So what you're saying is, if I sign the bit of paper, everyone's happy, is that right? Something like that. So, yes, of course. Have the representation paper sealed. Got a copy in the back pocket, alright. Oh, you owe nothing. But you want to get out of prison, right? Or do you want to be here forever? Oh, Genie, you're so lonely. And oh yeah, okay, it's got signed. Okay, good. That should mean we can investigate the scene at the Windy Banks. Yes. So we can come back to visit Genie when we're done there. If we have time, sure, why not? Oh yeah, 100% he's not gonna be happy about it. Oh look, a child and a lawyer coming to investigate the crime scene. We are again at the scene of the crime. Now to thrust the representing papers in Gregson's face and see what he makes of it. We're not gonna be rejoicing in a dance. Again, Inspector, do you have him in a place? What is it now? Go home and get some rest. Here you are, Grexy. Here are the representation papers. Ah, well, don't ask me how. Easily obtained from the guy. Well, more like from the girl. It's good work, that is. Oh, really, huh? Good work, he says. I can see you've been very busy here as well. How about some tea? It's a special blend designed to relieve fatigue. Okay, you're drinking more tea than ever. Every time we come across with diabetes. Lovely. Well, let's see now. Yes, I hardly feel tired at all. Affairs of fellow your ladyship. It'll be alright if you investigate the scene of the crime then. Do as you please. Oh, really? Oh, we can go back? Alright. Yes, you have to. Come then. No wasting time, yes. We are not wasting no one's time, alright? Yeah, we can ignore all of this. Or this is a music box. Do you have them where you came from, Rio Runo? Runo? No, we're in the Far East. We don't have those type of music boxes. I think they don't. Yes, but I've never seen one as an okay, so they do. Oh well, this will be a treat. Listen, wait a second. What do you think? Isn't it a pretty sound? It's a beautiful sound, yes, but a little hard to enjoy when all the policemen in the room are giving you fierce looks. Don't mind that. If any of them say anything, I tell them Greg's here to have a word. Damn, she has so much, so much power. So much power. There's the article ledger here and the windy bangs. So someone has left a letter photographic print behind. Look on the back. There's some writing. This oh, Susie, show us. The what? A blood stain. Loan amount paid, £1. Deadline 15 days. Yeah, how is this for £1 only? Ticket for the overcoat that Jenny redeemed yesterday, and it's silver wearing. I was like, yeah, maybe we should ask, you know, Mr. Windy Bang. But guess what? He got brought down. It seems Mr. Windy Bang just used whatever piece of paper he happened to have at hand, or to hand. But this photograph of a cat, very familiar, doesn't it? I'm sure I've seen this exact same picture somewhere else. Yes, you're right. Very recently. Same as when Ginny gave us earlier. Of course, I was forgetting that she gave us a print. Oh, what are you waiting for then, Mr. Naruto? Get it out! What do you mean get it out? Alright, alright. It's the cock's turn. They are the same, yes. Yeah, what's on the back? Got it. These photographs. An amazing secret. Okay, what's the amazing secret? At once. You really want to know? Yes. We need you to tell us all you know about this pair of photographs. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, about the photographic prints. What is this amazing secret you mentioned that's hidden between these two identical prints? Two prints aren't the same, not exactly. They're not. No way, they're not the same. Oh my god. Slightly different from each other. Could it be that cat is a bit on the left, a bit turned to the side? They're set. Ah, I mean, it's not a difference though. No, I don't. This pair of photographs is reused in the stereoscope. Everyone in London is raving about them at the moment. Ah, okay, okay. Stereoscope. Why do I feel as though I've heard that word before recently? Well, I cannot think of anything else right now, so. That's a Shams showed us yesterday. Oh, this one, yeah. But I don't even remember the name of it, but I know what this is. That's what we've been talking about. Of course, magical machine that makes pictures look almost real enough to touch. Okay, now we're going to look. Oh god, no! Have you ever considered, Rona, how our eyes see depth in the world around us? Well, I just open them and it works. It just works. But we have two eyes. Oh, yes, that is true, yes. Close one eye, you see a different, feel. A different, depth of perception. That's what she says. Yes it is, yes it is. Ha, my brain's really amazing, isn't it? So much without telling me. Well, it's like any other brains as well, my guy. A pair of photographs. Yeah. I mean, I've seen it, so it's like, so one is more to the, one is more tilted, not really tilted, more like turned away, right? So you can persuade your brain to merge the two pictures to your head. You'll be able to see the depth in these pictures. I don't know, you're beginning to understand. Okay. Yeah, you don't need it. I mean, you don't. That's a fancy item, to show. Oh yeah, look what this item can do, and then you can do the same with your own eyes. Can't really? How do we stereoscopic prints? That's right. Let's see if we can view this pair of prints without the help of a stereoscope. be able to cross your eyes. That's the main thing. Can you do both? Cross my eyes? I think I can, yes. Try to look into the middle of your nose, even though you're not able to do it, but you know, you don't even see the eyes, so. Or the nose, and you should be able to still be able to see it. Watch me and see if you can copy. Oh my god. Yes. Make your ass do this. Oh my god. This is so weird, man, seeing this. Wonderful. What's your turn, Runa? So yeah, look at the bridge of your nose, yeah. Alright, that's enough practice. Now let's try looking at the prints. I see two overlapping images like this. Right now, Runa. I have to give it a try, I suppose. We went spread the two images for you. Now the next step. Put a pair of prints side by side like this, and then try crossing your eyes again. Oh really? Prints should slowly merge together until they form a new single image in the center. Oh, cool. Okay. I wouldn't advise that. Your eyes might start to hurt. Yes. You turn around. And then you're looking through the two pictures. Slowly cross your eyes. I just let them do their thing. This probably, you know, tells you, the player, to do it. Alright. Gotta keep going without doing it, and just, you know, take their word for it. Okay, we good? Think of these stereoscopic prints, then move on. Well, they're certainly amazing, but isn't it easy to get the knack of viewing them properly? No, some people find it easier than others. That's why the contraptions like this exist. Some people find it tricky. I recognize that. Saw one over there yesterday, didn't we? Did we? Oh, that one. Photographs in this and back and but amazing, you know roughly how it works now. And that seems to agree with you. Circles are very popular at the moment. You'll find one of these folding contraptions in lots of households in the capital. I mean, it's just a gimmick at this point, right? It's like, oh, it's popular, I need to get it, and then come back to it. You don't need it anymore. But if these little machines are so affordable, there's no need to go around staring cross-eyed at pictures like you had them. Yes, indeed. But it's much more satisfying to be able to see the effect with your own eyes. Well, I think so. In any case. So, comic pictures, I'd never even heard of them until yesterday. Certainly learned a lot about them. But I wonder, there's knowledge that I never actually need. Alright. Which reminds me, the back of it. photograph was used to write out the pawnbroker's ticket that Gina brought in here yesterday. The photograph came from the pocket of Mr. Gill's overcoat. It examined everything thoroughly, and don't forget... Yeah, I think she didn't to say yeah. Shows her where the pawnbroker puts the article. Put it in display for customers to buy. Yes, it's really strange from Mr. Lenny didn't. Or statue. Just, well, it looks like a collection of useless junk, as well, but when you pick out the individual things, wish you owned them. Even that horse statue. No, not really. I just look at it, it's like, okay. Probably worth looking at it, but at the same time, it's like, not that I really need it. Like, almost like a flea market in here. Just, you know, it's a store. Like a 24-hour flea market. Look here. Oh. Yes, a bullet hole. But it's still lodged in the wall. In his drawing room whenever he can. Yeah, but he will not use a bullet and red, you know, red paint on it. Well, there to the adventures of Sherlock Holmes, you know. Ah, I did write something like that. Well, in jest, perhaps. In jest? Well, he doesn't do it often. It isn't, but dangerous is the pastime. He doesn't do it often. He shouldn't even do it once. Forget that for now, Luna. Let's down this bullet. Yeah. Around the bullet hole. The blood? Yes. Suspicious red stain on the calendar. Okay. How is that bloody mine guys, you Iris? When it comes to blood, we're all different types. Yes, it is. Definitely true on that one. So you need this. Okay, what do we need? Oh no, what is a scary looking thing? Probably, I should come up with the name for it. But as soon as you see it in action, you understand what it does. Watch. Okay, it's green. The color of the bloodstain has changed. There, it does make sense now. Yes, I start to understand. Good. It works on the principle that the different people have different types of blood, you see? Oh, wonderful. Combines with the blood and makes it change color. Yes, but wouldn't it contaminate the blood? We wouldn't know whose blood it is. I mean, yes. All we have to do is, you know, shoot every single person who is you know, who's in this place, and we have to see whose blood it, whose blood it is, right? What are we looking at then? Well, there are two people who got shot. One who got shot was Sholmes, and the other one was Winnie Banks. Winnie Bang. Two flashes, really, isn't it? One flash or two. This could well turn out to be a very valuable clue. Yes. Yes. Keep testing and adding the result of any other blood analysis to the portfolio. Yeah, let's shoot up the splice. Yes, scope, scope. I'm sort of selling, you know, small stairs going out of those big boxes. You could be able, might be able to make money. I was really concerned about this toilet. Alright, alright. Oh yeah, the lamp is broken as well. Now this on the ground is broken. Wait, is it this one? Yeah, I don't know. I cannot check this one out. Oh well. Let's go in the back. The back room. There was a dreadful scene last night. Yes. You must make a thorough investigation. Don't worry, if there are clues in there, I'll find. I mean, yeah, you're probably gonna shoot that scene, huh? You're gonna shoot it with your gun. Alright. Time to move into the back room. Like in the storeroom. It's bound to find this difficult. After all, Mr. Windyback's life was taken in this very room only last night. Oh, PC as well. Alright, hello. What's it now, sunshine? Took one look at me and tried to run away. You think a Scotland Yard inspector would run away from some jumped up little defense lawyer? Well, how about you don't run away in the first place? Okay. Stay around. Just, well... I've seen a lady looking like that before, it's the thing. You know what to say to her. You weren't running away from me, you were running away from a 10-year-old. I'm afraid this is all a little too much for young Iris. Some gentle reassurance might go a long way, perhaps, Inspector. Don't trouble yourself unduly, your ladyship. I mean, at least you're not dead, are you? Okay, what the fuck? Why would you say it this way, my dude? I don't think that went very well. What do you mean, why? Look, I'm in the middle of investigation here. Sunshine. Told you not to go under my feet. But we have an investigation to do ourselves. Yes. To hear more what the social inspector has to say. More thoroughly. And inquire into how Mr. Shaw's operation is going. You ask. Inspector, what do you make of the crime scene here? Pshaw, you've got eyes, haven't you? Use them. Well, that looks like nothing more, nothing less. You always can, break him down. At the end of the day, we only get our information from him. Okay, it's the same stuff you're gonna say. That was locked. It was a locked room murder case in this case. That'll be interesting. I mean, there are always ways to make it, right? Like, either, do it one way or the other. The vile gutter child. Is it the helpless girl? Caught up on the floor dead to the world. Well, she's not dead. In the pocket, I found the key. What? The key to this storeroom. And you say the storeroom had been locked from the inside, Inspector. Yeah, I mean, kind of a misunderstanding in a way, right? It could 100% look like she shot him and closed the door, but that makes no sense. Why would she be in there still? Because it is. Another operation. So, alright, I see. Thing is, comments your word, Inspector, please. Let me just say that Mr. Shaw is. No, he's not dead, okay? But well, how would it? They use some called the general anesthetic. The latest thing renders the whole body insensitive. The whole body anesthetic. Impossible. It can be completed while the patient fast asleep. They can't get him to wake up. Oh my god, dude. Either he stays awake for on end for hours while drinking coffee and put him, in an awake state. Now he got put to sleep. Now he's asleep for way too long and can't wake up anymore. What are you? Are you Snow White who fell asleep after biting into an apple? No one knows if it's the anesthetic still in the system or if the bloke's just plain exhausted. Alright, let's explore now. The exploration. Look at all these articles I have deposited. It was stuffed full of them. Bicycle, gramophone, musical instruments, even North paintings. Look, pieces of different people's lives quietly gathering dust in you together. You're probably the worst idea, you know? In your belongings full of dust. Yeah. What you can do about that, sunshine? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, my guy. It's fine. Okay, let's see with the gun. This is a revolver. The real one. Quite possibly the murder weapon. Take Mr. Windybank's life. That's a mess. You do not look like you want to faint. I mean, it's a gun. I'd rather see the gun in flesh. No, but anyway, we saw Mr. Windybank just yesterday, didn't we? Last night, I looked through the spy hole, the door in the storeroom. Here, that was the same gun I saw in Gina's hand. That's empty now. The one. Wait, did we actually check? We still have to check the chamber though. If it's only one bullet or not. You don't know that. But we still have to check it. Can we check it though? Guess not. Let's check this though. Out of all the articles in the storeroom, this is the only thing that shows any sign of being ransomed. Oh wait, is it? That's the box file that manuscript was kept. Oh. I unpublished story, The Heart of Basketball. Surely that's not what all this is. They didn't lie. Maybe it's not empty, you know? Maybe it's not empty. And what is it? It was there. I saw it was there. Wait, it was? Well, that's good news, isn't it, Alex? Yes. I mean, of course, I believed earlier when you said he'd deposit here, but still. Police actually see it, really? Because that's not a very well hidden frown. Well, that's that. Now go to the main menu. The chalk line. Oh, Mr. Windybanks. He was a nice old man. Always tried to take his life first, than anyone else's. If I shoot it as well with your gun, with actually his blood. Alright, Suzy. I'm ready for action. Well, let's go for the action. If it's green, it's blue. So now we know the color of the chemicals turn when it reacts with Mr. Winterman's blood. No, but let's add the sample. Yeah. Got the blue sample and the green sample. Find the true culprit, yes. I don't think there's anything else here. Alright. No place. Yeah. Alright. Okay, let's go to the hospital. Let's see if he's there now. Really? Okay. Nothing yet. Alright, let's go back again. We can compare. Let's see if they can compare it now. Green blood. Just seems so wrong somehow. Oh, yeah, all sorts of different colors. Pretty pinks and purple too. Like I said, something's different. Actually, I don't want to know. Yeah, better not. Oh. Is there anything else here? Let's check. Huh. Oh, that's one easy way. Figure it out? No. And we are finished here. I mean, that's not much to talk about now. Go to the prison, maybe? Yes. They don't appear to be here. Where's she at, though? She must be in questioning at the moment. Oh, but wait a minute. Where is Iris? Well, if you examine the scene here carefully, there's another possibility, isn't there? He could have slipped the key jailer when he wasn't looking to escape. Are you sure she would risk that? Be highly, highly risky. Why would she do something like that? It would only make the situation worse. Yes, it would. Lots more exciting. Oh no, Luna. I was only joking, of course. Oh, right there. I thought it was great deduction. It must be the way with words, Iris. You're so wonderfully persuasive. Are you sure you're not that naive, Sasato-san? Perhaps you don't fully understand the weight of your words carry. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I suppose a light-hearted great detective is a contradiction in terms. Well, in the same situation, I'm sure Mr. Sholmes would have thrown his head back and scoffed. Fawet, or whatever it's called, however you want to pronounce it. I'm not entirely sure that's helpful, Mr. Dodo. Well, anyway, it looks like we won't be able to talk to Regina for a while. We'll try and make progress with our investigation in the meantime. We'll finish up everything. But there's nothing to be seen. Yeah. Nothing's working out anyway, so should we try the hospital again? I think the hospital might be. Never mind, no one's here. Okay, great, fantastic. Flippin' Okay. 1 second, 1 second. Let's see, where should we go? Probably nothing here, right? Yep. The way you can identify the difference in people's blood. The message you breathe or genius, I know. Damn, Hurley and I put our minds to it. Don't really shake up the Britons, chemists and alchemists. You could shake up Japan's lawyers and judges, couldn't you, Mr. Nadala? Oh, for sure. Even if I didn't intend to. Okay, that didn't do much. But this? Oh, my manuscript. Sean said he deposited at the Windy Bank and he had. That's so strange. What is it about, this particular story? I worked so hard on it. Why would Hurley say I can't publish it? I'm afraid I have no idea. All I can do is wait until he's ready to tell you, I suppose. Oh, maybe. Because Hurley isn't in it enough. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. It's probably fine. Yeah. Okay, oh, I know why. Let's move over. Go to the storeroom. And show him the goods. Mr. Gregson, could you give me your opinion about this? What do you think? You don't tend to share, Sunshine? Oh, Jennifer. Oh. Okay, Grexy, how about some herbal tea? Oh, are we going to influence him with some tea? Lovely. Not very much. We just spotted your ladyship. What the fuck? Ah shit, doesn't work. Let's go with this one. This latest. Yes, my latest story. Called The Hound of the Baskerville. The most fascinating title, your ladyship. Fascinating, I don't suppose. Will be any mention of my humble self in the tale this time? Good question. I can't remember. I see, well, why would you? So should I just wait publication with legal for anticipation? You need to worry, Inspector. I'm sure if you group here, you won't be doing anything particularly remarkable. Going to be arrested, Sunshine? Yep. Oh, so he doesn't want to see that. Okay. Hmm. Okay, let's see where we need to go. Anything else we have missed? Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, there's also nothing here. Okay, good. Let's go. Wait, we have to. Shit, we can't do anything. God damn it! Yo, brother, where you at? I need you to take on this paper. I mean, it's mostly about protection, but you know. I mean, it's a simple thought, right? Like, put some metal above your body and it will protect you. Well, against most things that are not, you know, guns. Okay. Nothing else. Well, she's not here. Hospital again? Anything I have missed? Nope, nothing here. Okay. Hmm. Oh, this looks like a telegram. Yes, but you mustn't open it. No, anything says, alright, I won't. Now then, let's see. What did I say? Don't worry, I won't. Special concoction. After all, I'll be able to see through the envelope without have to open it. Oh, great. Oh, well, I'm sure it's something important. Little geniuses sure can be mischievous. Sure are. Inside my suicide does room. I haven't put my head around the door. Oh, Susie often invites me up. So much fun. Really? What's your room like? I'll tell you that. Why? The young man's private chambers is a place of bittersweet secrets, you know? Never heard that before. I suppose some things are the same the world over. Oh. I'll leave it at that. Alright, alright. Oh, gee. Oh, my fault, really? You'll be alright, won't she? Yes, I defend her with everything I've got. So, you'll be alright, won't she? Am I that bad at instilling confidence? Maybe a little bit. Just a little bit, you know? Brought here yesterday? Yes. Haven't been entrusted. 2 months earlier, okay. Small box. print here, there's something written on it. 30 February, 9 PM. Article deposit 1 small box. Non amount paid 10 shillings. Redemption deadline 13 April. Yes, the small box doesn't tell us much about it, does it? Contains some valuable mementos. They're wondering. Presumably, this might good. Never deemed the article in question since he still had the ticket. Ah. It appears to have used the back of this photograph to write out the redemption ticket. Oh, okay, so it's the same stuff over and over, alright. Then go ahead viewing the message. It's time to, you know, think outside the box. Wait. I don't know if you noticed, but there's something rather troubling. I've noticed the red smear, you mean, yes. It looks like blood, doesn't it? I've already seen it. I mean, it literally jumps out on you. Like this? Yes. Iris. Oh, that looks like blood. Yes, it is. No, it could also be, you know, any kind of cherry juice or whatever you want to call it. It could be strawberry juice. I mean, it could be jam even. But don't worry, Bruno. We'll leave the rest to me. Time to spray it down. Oh, it's purple. What's that? Yes, that's the color you haven't seen before, isn't it? This should be added to the portfolio of blood samples. Be one clue. Be nice to find out whose blood these different colors want to do at some point. Yeah. Oh, you've had an idea, haven't you? You know. Oh. I have no clue. What's the same color? Without that, it's impossible to know. How very vexing. I wonder. Well, this color doesn't help us. What am I considering? I mean, I clicked too fast, so I clicked no idea. But it might be the guy who, you know, got murdered 2 months ago. No idea what that. Shall we? Yeah, I think I did. Yes. I have no idea whose body it is. Or from the color it turned. Oh, what a little deduction. Who do you think belongs to leave this blood off? Thrice fried Mason. Fired, not fried. sound very sure of yourself. The way you trailed off there. Well, it was 2 months ago now, that case. Of course, I'd never met the victim. I was trying to remember his name. Then he thrice fired. Call him Fried almost. Oh, I actually called him Fried, but you know what? It will slip out every once in a while. The victim of the omnibus case, yes. Thrice fired. I cannot believe his name is Thrice fired. What that would mean? What's the... I have to spray down the gloves as well. But he's dead. What if he's actually alive? Oh my god. But he actually went inside, so... Very well. Make a note of this. And it should be set. Is there anything else? Let's go to prison now. You should be ready. Never mind. Never mind. Well, we can try and show him. Maybe he might listen to us. Okay. No. Clear no. Alright. He's useless. Can we talk to her now, or how's it gonna work? Okay, nothing here. Well, there's nothing to see here again. Yeah. This is just a boring old thing, really? But I don't really like boring things. Oh, like Japanese Marty is easily interpreted by young Western children. Who does like boring things? No one wants to be shown something boring. Always introducing things with this is boring, but it's a bad habit. Should stop it. Yep. Entire population of the Empire of Japan know on my return. Okay. Same thing again, okay. Is he gonna be worthless the whole time? Just for standing there, eating his fish and chips like nothing happened? Need to go back here. Only hear clock ticking. I think I'm gonna do anything for us, right? Nope, probably not. Oh wait. I don't know how many times I gave him tea. Probably like 4 or 5 times now. Chicken was made out of tea. Okay, Iris. I am Harley and I put a monster. Okay, did we see this before? Ah. I made some progress, but now we are stuck again. I mean, it's nothing. Okay, my guy didn't have turn just yet, so I guess continue to run along. Go to the prison. Okay, nothing yet. Okay, okay. Hospital probably also nothing, right? Yeah, I mean that's also not. I don't know what else to check, you know. Unless I'm missing something. Big, probably. Alright, let's try to look in our samples. So we're talking all right now, but I'm trying to think what might be it, you know, because we never know what might be the right item or what we have to interact with. But I'm not really finding anything, and no one wants to talk. Okay. I see you guys. Keep working, okay. Hmm. Let's do anything. The people they have to look into now? Let's just do jack shit again. Okay, we have seen this again. Oh. Hmm. Okay, it's probably the same over and over. We probably did this as well. What do you make of this? Oh, what? Nothing here then. We don't think we're out to pause here. Okay, I guess we made some progress. Okay, good. Okay, no, it's not. Really? Think you know better than me, do you? Oh, I didn't mean to, That's right, Greg C. It didn't the same ticket. Yes, second article. That was so easy to talk to. Oh. Of the pockets. What you tell me? Yes, that was more than just music box disc. The details on this ticket. Any idea where it is, Graxy? Any idea at all? Oh, look at those big turquoise eyes. All full of hope and expectation. Now, how many of these are you eating in one go? And it can keep on regenerating too. Awesome you. Our box will not only be in here, yes. But where is it? means it could be on the shelves in the front of the shop. Alright. Let's see where... I mean, you might find it, maybe not. Oh. The clocks are ringing. That's a really trap. Oh yeah, we should do that. We should ask her one more time. She may have changed her mind. No, I don't know. Also, she could rip up the reputation papers if she didn't want you to be her lawyer. Is it? Yes. Oh. For submitting the paperwork is fast approaching in that case. Better how? After traveling around the whole time, just get one piece of information that we have to just show him. And click everything else but that one thing. Ah, Gina, good. You're back. Police must have finished your questioning now. Oh, how was it, Genie? Was it awful? Oh, it didn't bother me. For the papers, as I before, it meant we were able to investigate at the Windy Banks. Alright. Don't you want to know how we got on? I was so busy. What's the point in asking? Won't change what everyone's saying. I did. What? I came to ask you for your final decision. What decision? For tomorrow's trial, will you let me defend you or not? I must submit the paperwork now if you'd like in order to represent you. Right. I see. He's really lost her fight all of a sudden. But I know what that feels like. War is just so hard to bear. Alright then. Blimey. Get the rest. With the mice. Iris. So come on then, fill us in. Or fill you in. Oh, we already are filled in. Who done it? Unfortunately, we don't know yet. You don't say. We don't know yet. You know. But Mr. Another and all of us know that you are innocent of this crime. Well, we haven't managed to work out who the culprit is. There are numbers of interesting facts that we have managed to establish. Oh yeah? Like what? Well, for example, listen for your being there in the first place. I think I know now why you broke into Windy Banks that night. Well, I'm going to have to take some evidence that clearly reveals the reason. Is it? Yes. Time to... But first, representation court. We have the representation papers on the document we need. All we have to do is hand them court clerk. That is. Allow me to represent you in court tomorrow. Nah, don't bother. Nini, look up, chuck them, would ya? The representation papers or whatever they're called. Sound fancy enough to have been. What will you do in court tomorrow? I'll be fine on my own. I don't think you will be. Look, it don't matter. What's gonna happen is gonna happen. Don't pickpocket. Yeah, just stubborn pickpocket here. Alright, time to shove it in the face. Here, Gina, look at this. I wasn't saying you couldn't. Oh, weren't you? Well, someone says I can't have stuff. It makes me want it. See? Better hand it over now. No, I'm not giving it to you. You see this pawnbroker's ticket, Gina? That's the one you took to the Windy's Bank, isn't it? The one, the black overcoat. Wearing now? Yeah, what? I don't know. Don't look the same to me. Those tickets. Surely not. The other one has a very obvious mark on it. That would appear to be blood. Don't ring any bells? I don't know. It all looks the same to me. Suspicious. Suspicious indeed. Here, Dina, look at this. Oh, okay, it's probably the same. Alright. It's the same outcome? Yeah. The manuscript of Iris' latest story. Alright. Well, that's good then. Firstly, the storeroom at the Windy's Bank showed no signs of being ransacked for items of value or the like. One exception. The box file that housed manuscript. You, wasn't it, Gina? Broke open the box containing this manuscript late at night. We're determined to find out whether or not the Hound of Basketball was really there. That's the reason you broke into the storeroom last night, isn't it? Why don't you tell us what happened, please? Alright, yeah. This basketball story. It's the latest Sean's adventure, right? But it ain't been printed yet. I figured it's gotta be worth a fair few pieces of silver, right? Oh yes, at least 5,000 pounds. What? Oh my god. No, really. How could you? Wait, no, hang on. Of course I wasn't gonna sell it. All I wanted to do was find out if it's manuscript. Oh, whatever you call it. Really was there or not. The only reason I was in the place. Why it's so sick. Alright. We knew you'd done it from the start, Gina. Yes, we did. I knew you wouldn't do anything mean like that, Jeannie. I just knew it. Well, I saw the manuscript in the storeroom. It reminded me of what you said the night before. I was do a lot worse than that, believe me. First liars, the lot of them. If I'm honest, I have wondered if all this time would prove. Okay, so we have read this before, so we can go through it. It's like that talk of if, you know, Holmes put it in there or not. Oh, GD. That was so sweet of you. Alright, oh. I'll tell you why I did it. Alright. You were because of Iris, that's not why I did it. I just wanted to know the truth, that's all. And now Sholmes was being honest, it really deposited the manuscript at the Windy Banks. It's like I told you the night before. I met the father. Iris' lot ain't like me, mine. Got a dad, only she can't see Well, can't see him either way. I reckon that's gonna be harder. She writes her stories. They're about the dead, really. That's what it sounded like to me, anyway. Last night when I was listening to what you were saying. Oh, Daddy. I mean, they're not the adventures of a great detective. Or should I say the adventures of a great detective and his trusty partner. Well, that's how I see it, yeah. Oh, there's one way to see it, right? So thoughtful and so kind, Ginny. Ginny! Yes. And we never thought any differently, did we? Ras, why? I hate all this chummy nonsense. You're here. I hate it. Don't trust no one, right? That's how I work. Because if you don't trust no one can let you down. Don't leave me alone. Go on, Scarper. I know that too now, but it's unmistakable. Yeah, on both sleeves. The overcoat. Some very suspicious red stains. Well, that looked to me more brown. Why are you looking at me like that? Might be worth presenting some of our findings in that area to Dina now. Alright, time to show her the details. This is part. Okay. Okay, I guess no changes in this one. Okay. We have a new code, Gina. The blood, aren't they? Was it a know whose blood it is? Oh, it's not. You don't appear to have any obvious wounds yourself, though. But it's battered from Windy Bank when he was shot last night. Alright. Hit it! Well, time to get shot as well. Oh, Genie. Going to shoot! Purple. Oh my. What the? Look at the sleeves. Yeah, this is worse. Of course, the black color of the fabric was masking the stain. That's why we haven't seen them until now. The blood has reacted with the chemical to turn a purple color. That is one of the samples we already had perfectly. Collected perfectly. And it's matching as well. Ah yes, it was the brick maker, yes. It was him. That's a lot of blood. Looks like something exploded. He only got stabbed, so... It's a very uncomfortable situation. It's another what? And this makes things quite clear. It means that Omni's case is finally solved. And who really murdered the brickmaker? The Mason's revealed. What's going on? Going after story. You can see it now that the victim's blood is all over Mr. McGill's overcoat. When tried 2 months ago, the defendant said this is in his testimony. No rush to help a fellow bleeding from his stomach. Yeah, that's not... I don't know what kind of knife that does to stabbing, that does something that explodes, like an explosive knife while stabbing someone, and the blood splashed all over the coat. That's not how things work. It doesn't, you know, explodes all over you. culprit in that case. Somebody's killer is him. Alright, pretty obvious, right? No. That horrible case is solved at last. And I helped the man walk free from that trial. I used all that twisted testimony and all that sham evidence to prove his innocence. How could I have let that happen? Well, did you believe him? No, believe Mr. McGill was innocent. I believed, or rather, I think I was trying to believe. I wanted to. Because I believing in those you represent in court is the defense lawyer's greatest weapon. A weapon. Came to Great Britain, a great friend of mine taught me a valuable lesson. Yes. It's my boy, Kazuma. Unwavering beliefs in our clients. What's funny, Gina? Sure sounds like it. This empire or Japan you come from. That must be soft. Oh, come on. Look at this. This has got you into believing in the bog trotter. Yes, inadvertently. I inadvertently helped the murderer walk free. Or at least, you've learned your lesson now. Believing people is never worth it. Someone always stabs you in the back in the end. As soon as you let down your guard, you've had it. Take a leaf out of my book. Believe no one. Got hurt by no one. Dina, may I ask you something? What? I'd just like to... Absolutely sure. What would you like to do with these representation papers for tomorrow's trial? All I try to say, rip them up, chuck them away. Are you really sure that's what you want? I bet it's what he wants. Oh, now. Mr. I'm a believer lawyer over here. That it was me in the trial who 2 months ago let everyone up in the garden path, didn't I? I'm just gonna keep on believing. It's gonna be like Naruto. I'm gonna believe in him, in the person. I'm gonna believe in myself as well. But it comes down to whether or not I feel I can trust Gina after everything that happened. Yes. Let me say it again. Please allow me to represent you in tomorrow's trial. Are you half-baked? Not at all. You've not once committed to committing the crime, have you? What's more, I believe that you are telling me the truth. Really? The Naru Odo? Mr. Naru Odo? Alright, his name is Naru now. You hear all of what I said before. I'm a born liar. Flips just trip off me tongue. I'm a diver, don't forget. To rule over your eyes 2 months ago and got you into all sorts of trouble. Why would you ever trust me now? You get it. Well, it's in the past, right? Now it's now. You know, I do understand why you choose not to put your trust in others. But I assure you, there's more to this life than you yet realize. What you mean? The world we live in. It's full of people you would do very well to trust. People who won't ever let you down. True that I'm just a student of law. I'm certainly lacking in courtroom experience. But I can promise you this. Whatever happens, and until my very last breath. I'm completely on his side. That's what he says. What would you expect me to say that? That. Oh, okay. It's decided. I'll take the paper now and carry out the necessary preparation for tomorrow's trial. It's a shame to throw them away now, after it's been penned with your name so beautifully. Do what you like. I'm definitely gonna do what I like. It's a lot of I don't know what you are, I don't get you. Huh. She's taking herself off to the back of herself. Never admitted, but I hope she's feeling relieved. Got alright in the end, I think. Hey, who is siding? Oh, who's siding who? Show yourself at once. Eavesdropping is the height of cowardice. Or is there in the shadows? I can sense it. Somebody who wasn't here before. Blimey, you're sharp, eh? Oh. Suppose you were using one of those mythic Japanese arts like the art of stealth I've heard so much about. I know about that. If anyone was being stealthy, it was you, Inspector. Oh dear me, I'm most terribly sorry, your ladyship. I didn't mean to startle you. How long have you been listening in on our conversation? On our conversation? I just got word that there were some visitors who refused to leave, even though it was after hours. Sure, your ladyship, I only just arrived this very minute, but a moment earlier. After hours. Is that late already? But then, how do I excuse myself now? We'll leave. Ta-ta to the little cheerio. All the best, by and by. That's a lot of farewell, my guy. How about I want to have a chat? I'm terribly sorry, but time is pressing at the minute. I see. That's a shame. We don't get this emergency at the Supreme Court dealt with sharpish or strong-hearted world. Well, emergency, no strong-heart. Great. Alright, actually, you have to, but let's chat soon. There's a charm counterweight, if you please. I know where you got the cup from, but okay. We'll pull it out of the pockets. So entertaining to see an inspector of the police falling to a 10-year-old girl. Well, it's more like him trying to save his reputation every single time. But anyway, I wonder what this emergency is at the Supreme Court. Yes. Go on, Susato. Thank you, Susato-san. Are the escort Iris home now? Yes. See you later. So our investigation came to an end. Because I went to file the necessary papers for my defense of Gina the following day. And then it hit me. I could no longer suppress the wretched feeling that had been gnawing away at my insides. Tomorrow, Lotte-san would be leaving Britain and making her way back to Japan. Yeah, we're gonna solo it. Now, Lotte-san, it's been a very tiring day. Trying day. Isn't it? Is it trying or tiring? You never know, right? You never know. It could be both. I do hope you're not too exhausted. What about you, son? Today has been even more trying. Okay, I guess it's trying. For you, I'm sure. The Shrams was shot before our eyes. Gina was arrested. All in the back. On news that her father has fallen ill and that she must return to Japan at once. Yeah, she got hit with everything. Hope your father recovers soon. Thank you for your kind words. I wonder why it is. That so many thoughts rage in my head like a storm. Well, a lot of things been happening. And yet, I seem unable to find the words to express any of them. I know exactly what you mean. Anyway, I have one final task to complete as your judicial assistant. Once that is done... Oh shit. Too fast. Once that is done, I shall make preparation for my departure tomorrow. Oh my god, what is it now? It's 2 months since we arrived in London. But we've managed to establish this office, finally feeling as though we were settling in. I would be lying if I said I felt no regret. I'm so sorry, son. So sudden. I really don't know what to think. I've had no time to gather my thoughts. I know, we've only been here a short time, but in my limited experience of the courtroom, we have learned something. And what would that be? Seems to me, there are many facets to people's personality. Like a jewel, the light plays off them in complex patterns, illuminating their actions and their motives. But we only see a small number of the total facets. And what's illuminated is only a part of the whole story. What lies in the shadows? What do those facets we cannot see look like? Because there are some parts we never lay eyes on, or as long as we live. Yeah, I don't think you will find all the facets of a person. Because humans always keep that 1 or 2 facets hidden, right? From everyone. I think it's been just 2 months. Yes. Not so much. Alright. What? Oh no, it was nothing. Dude, she's like a mother. Like what? You've grown so much. My son. It's 2 months we've been spending together. Do you know what time you will leave to London in the morning? Yes, I picked up my ticket earlier. I'll be leaving here at 4 AM. 4 AM in the morning. That makes sense, right? It's a ship. Well, I'll escort you to the station. Absolutely not. Sorry? I'm sure you realize why I couldn't possibly let you do that. You have a very important day ahead of you tomorrow. Just try. Yes, I know, but every word you utter will have the potential to determine Gina's fate. Must get as much rest as possible. Even though, like me, I'm sure you will find it hard to sleep. But please, for me, do try. And one final task. When you mentioned one final task a moment ago, what did you mean? Oh my, I nearly forgot. Please, I want you to have this. What is that? Some huge bundle of documents. It's my notes from this case 2 months ago. Oh, the murder was committed on the omnibus. A gilded case. It seems to me that this case of Mr. Windybank's murder, of which Gina is accused, very much tied to that omnibus case. Omnibus. In ways that are not yet completely apparent. So I took the liberty of consolidating my writings about the case for you. Damn, she put in the work again to overhaul it all. Match it up with, the findings now. As you had to think about. Dr. Sun still managed to do this. All neatly laid out for me in a beautiful handwriting. It was my pleasure. I can only hope that you have also your case tomorrow for Gina. Thank you so much, Dr. Sun. I'll do my best to use it wisely. You really are the best judicial assistant in the world. I mean, she is. I mean, she does so much work. Oh, without her, we would have failed. It's really flattering. But I'm sorry to say that I've been sorry. I didn't quite catch what you said. Ignore me. I'm just mumbling to myself. Hey, been no failure. How did you miss that, my dude? What? Dude, do you need some hearing aid? It's getting rather late. I think you should go to bed now. No, little son. I'll finish packing up my things in my room. I wish you the very best of luck tomorrow. Good night. Wait, there's something I need to say. Oh my god. Really? What was that? A secret technique of mine. Yeah, the Susato shutdown is not the secret technique of yours anymore, okay? You've probably seen it like 5 or 6 times. Please, I implore you. If we have to voice our goodbyes, I won't be able to hold back my tears. Oh. Truly had been a trying day. Our feet for hours getting Gina to open up to us and learn the truth about the nemesis of the case. Physically and mentally, I was exhausted, and yet the idea of sleep seemed impossible. But I forced myself to close my eyes. As cacophony of scenes of our lives here in London went through my mind. Eventually, my fatigue triumphed and I fell into deep sleep. Hospital? Yes, quite understand. That is a great weight off my mind. That I shall put everything in place exactly as we have discussed. Thank you so much. It has been an honor and a pleasure to be acquainted with you. On the contrary, the pleasure has been mine. I bid you farewell. Godspeed. Probably Susato talking to her, right? Yep, it was. Oh dear madam. I'm wondering what she did. A complete failure. Maybe there's more to it, right? We will see, we will see. Maybe after the trial? And I woke the following morning, so the sun was already gone. Outside the window, the rain came down in sheets. And so again, an even longer day than the last. One that I remember for the rest of my days. Yeah, it's gonna be a long trial. With that, I would say stop for today, or for the time being, because it is, you know, the time for stopping point. Because also, you know, we've been playing this for like a few hours and me talking a whole load and reading things. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Made it to the trial, but also at the same time we inadvertently solved the murder from second case for Mr. McGilded, and you know, find out that he actually murdered the person. Even though we went through a lot of things. But I would say it was, you know, back, you know, when we were doing that one, it was kind of not obvious, but more like in a way we thought it was 100% going to win, but at the same time because the game told us, right? All those other things, and then everything thrown in some curveballs that it might not be him. So yeah, I had an inkling it was 100% him, because they were all so perfectly planned out and everything. So yeah. Yeah, overall, I'm still enjoying it, but we're also at the last trial. So yeah. As always, you know, if you guys enjoyed the stream, a follow is always appreciated. Same goes with Twitter as well. I'll always give you guys updates on Twitter if I'm going live or not. And you know, next time we're gonna be back to start the trial. Because I have no idea when I'm gonna do the trial. I don't know if I'm gonna do it tomorrow, or we might play a different game, because you know, this type of game is usually like jump in, jump out for me, because yeah, it's like if I have to do it every time, it won't be too good on my voice, and you know, we wouldn't be able to stream every day, almost every day, right? So yeah, if you want to catch up on the story, you can also, you know, subscribe to my YouTube channel and check out the playlist. They don't always, you know, make that, you know, more for each game that we play on this channel or finish up. And yeah, you can also, you know, catch up on the Great Ace Attorney, all the episodes that we did so far. And this is going to be probably the last of it. So yeah, the last trial as well. So yeah, as always. Thank you guys for watching, and you guys have a great rest of your day, and I will see you guys tomorrow with another stream. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing Ace Attorney, the Great Ace Attorney again, or I check out the different game. So yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow, and you know, if you want to see more, right? And also see what we might be playing on tomorrow's stream. So yeah, gonna be maybe announcing on Twitter. Who knows? Who knows? So yeah, thank you for watching. Have a great day. See you tomorrow.